Welcome in on this Monday. Hope the start of the week has found you well and healthy and not too stressful. Internet folks rescheduled. I guess the technician called in today, so they'll be coming to do that tomorrow, but thankfully it's earlier in the day, so it won't affect stream starting time. So we should be able to have just a normal day tomorrow. Was worried I wasn't going to make it on time. There was a couple of accidents on the freeway on the way in. So. But we made it, and we were able to eat dinner, and here we are. Right on time. We're going to continue with our Outer Worlds Supernova difficulty. We're still on Gorgon, the second DLC for the game that we never got to play when the game first came out. So far so good. It's kind of more of the same from the second DLC, or from the first DLC. We're sent to investigate what the hell happened on this planet, or moon, or whatever it is. Science station. So far it seems like this is the origin of adrenatime, the drug that basically pumps you up. Or at least potentially a... Why do I have this equipped? What was I doing here? What even am I? Oh. I think that's as far as we'll go for now with that. Might as well sleep while we're here. Alright, so we're going to start out subtle, but now we've got some pretty good backup. What is this? Cat's eye pressure helmet. Sneak attack. Okay. I still don't think it's as good as this one. Definitely has less light, or less armor. Doesn't give the perception, and this one also gives headshot weak spot damage, so it'd be great to pair together, but it's gonna find its way into the cargo hold with the rest of them. Is there anything new to interact with here? No. What is this? Purpleberry Puzzle Hedge completion. Congratulations, Explorer. You've reached the center of the Purpleberry puzzle hedges. This certificate entitles you to a 5% discount on certain Rizzo's products at select Rizzo vending machines. Note that promise of a discount is non-binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount are the responsibility of the holder, not the Rizzo's Corporation. Any attempt to force a discount or dispute the grounds of this certificate's discount will be prosecuted to the full extent of lethal force. Jesus. Nice.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
You're about 5 seconds too late, Missy. Alright, how to jam some food in our face. And some liquids. Do we have alcohol? We do. Where's... Do I have a meat product? There we go. But now I don't remember what we were doing. I know that we're traveling alone, because we lost Nyoka in the last DLC, because she just couldn't take, the boss just did way too much damage, and I couldn't get her to hide, so... Ocular Verifier. What are our quests right now? Oh, we can do this one. Is that the last one? No, there's a couple. Okay, there's one over there. There's one over there. Oh, there's one in there, too. Okay. Look at this one real quick. And then we'll see what's going on about that one that was 200. Oh, I see. It's in there. And then the other one is in there. I think these are inside the locations that we haven't been in yet, though, because we found a bunch of, or I say a bunch, we found a few, like, buildings, quote unquote, to enter, that we just kind of didn't. Just because we were busy doing, you know, other projects. I don't know. Sniper is like one of the most overpowered builds in this game. Like, there's very few creatures that I can't just one-tap now. Which is fun. And yet, here I am, still checking these damn guys for stuff, even though we don't need stuff anymore. We do need mag... I guess we do need stuff, because we do need, well... Technically we don't need stuff, because we don't need mag picks, because we have stuff. Oh. Perhaps we can't get here yet. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if it's the same for the other place, then. So we need the key card that I haven't found. I think I might need the key card for all three of them. The ones that are left, anyway.
This unit reminds you that death is a prison without doors.
I don't remember if there's anything in the Sprat Shack. Yeah, I don't think so. I think this is just like a one-way ticket to paradise.
Are you my agent? Sorry? I've been sent for you to...
Okay, that's just behind the bar. There's another Deadeye 3 in there, and that's it.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
No payment.
Maybe if I look better at the map. Okay, yeah, so we gotta go around to get to that one. Like, a long way around. Okay. So then it might behoove us to do the main quest a little bit first, and then go back. Because I got a feeling that the three little piggies need the key card. Nice. Both of our side pieces are heavy weapons. Boog it. That was lucky, I thought it was gonna miss. Isn't there one more over here? The hell can't I see you? I can see going, oh, because you're right there. Is it emitting farts? Nothing a little heavy ordnance can't handle. Let's take a peek outside before we go inside, although I'm pretty sure we scavenged some of this. Yeah, we scavenged some. Ooh, a whole 2 ammo. Man.
Initiating ocular measurement.
The preserved eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Clarence mostly? What about Clarence totally? Or what about Clarence not at all? I didn't hit reload. What are you doing? The game has gone sentient. Wow, that glare. Holy shit. I'm not reading this with the glare. There better be a way to get whatever that is. Nah. It's clearly lit up, so... What are you? An LMG? Eh. Scrappables. Hold to break down, hold to break down. Where are you? Perfect game. Okay. Oh, hello. I didn't notice you. Oh, you're just a regular one, though. Not worth it. Can't say no to ammo. Mostly because it just doesn't weigh anything. Alright, so this is going to take us upstairs. Don't want that just yet. Alright, what can we get rid of? We can get rid of you. That crap. Oh, we gotta replenish our monies. We spent so much of it buffing up weapons we ended up not using. I actually don't even care. Well, I kind of do care, because some of them do have legendary weapons, even though most legendary weapons are trash. Yeah, it looks like nothing special. Don't you flash your towel at me, sir. You are no matador. And I am no bull. Alright, do you have anything special? Doesn't look like it. Aw, yeah. What? Picking stuff out of toilets. Oh, that's just disgusting. You didn't see that. Sealed? I don't see no damn seals. Where was the stairwell? Stairwell was in the back. Is there another door over here that we maybe missed? No. What the hell is that? Okay, so there's marauders in there. Be very, very quiet. I hunt in more waters. Damn, I can't do my Elmer Fudd laugh anymore. How unfortunate. Well, hello, beautiful. There was nothing relevant there, don't worry about it. Just like there's nothing relevant in here. Wait, that said it took 0 to do that one. This one's worth it. Something I didn't take into consideration, though. Occasionally there will be stuff on higher shelves that we just miss because we're crouching all the damn time. Nice. What I want to know is how long this food has been sitting here. Is it even safe to eat? Okay, I need to look around for a maintenance key then. Nothing on the countertops. What are you? Nothing on the countertops. What here? Nothing. Oh, wait. Oh. Ah, biscuits. Well, looks like the maintenance room is off limits for now. We did pick up a couple more junk things to sell. Okay. I don't think there's a better perk than the one that lets me snipe them without alerting their friends. That is just so bonkers good. I mean, yeah, it's at the end of the skill tree, right? But, like, it is 100% worth it to rush it, in my opinion. Visitors logs. Campus Lavinia. Trouble deciding on a font for new department letterhead. Ordered 10G brew. Wyatt Lewis wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what order they should be in. Ordered 30G brews. North Deacon. Brainstorming ideas for a new flavor of Saltuna. Ordered 10G. Campos still having trouble on deciding a font. Ordered 3. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean I have no clue what's going on. Oh, hello, beautiful. Only a 2? Ugh. I'm getting dumpstered immediately. Like taking candy from a baby. Like taking babies from another baby. Is there not another way for us to go? That door was sealed. Oh, this door you can't interact with. And this is all blocked off, so no. We're going the forced way. Yeah, cash register. So much Adrena time, so little regular time. What is that? Oh, it's a lantern. Marauder drug drone, huh? Certainly that wasn't what I saw walking around. Nah, that other thing had a bigger cabeza. You know, I never stopped to think if there was like some kind of really fucked up
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent. Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Oh. It's a fucking turret. That's what it was. Okay. Well, I think we switched it from being aggressive to us. I think. I hope. Maybe. But anyway, I was saying that I wonder if there's a fucked up achievement for collecting all the damn baseball cards. Oh look, another vending machine. How poignant. No. How thoughtful. Oh, Alright. Alright, back to the turret, and actually, let's so just eat and drink and be merry before we get lit up by this damn turret. Okay. Maybe we did do the thing. We did do the thing. To not get completely obliterated by this. Nice. I am curious how much of them is left after the fact. Like, because they still seem to be doing, like, routines. I mean, as much as they're programmed to, right? That feels like it's intentional. You got anything fancy pantsy? Nope. Just regular old stuff. Okay, so that has an up and a down. Let's see what this door, if this door is even accessible. It is not. Okay, so we've got two choices, up or down. And that's it. That is it. We'll try down first, I guess. Oh. It's blocked. Look at that. What are you? Convenient. Okay, still haven't found the maintenance key. Need to remember not to jump over shit. I really don't need my ankles broken. Holy smokes. My man can talk. Will you climb up on the table so we can steal stuff, please? Still nothing cool or fancy. OCI Cerebral Committee Minutes. The meeting began with the traditional recitation of a passage from the Spacer's Choice User's Manual, followed by a regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistic cleanliness and company-approved language was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to award Mariam Kumara and Lawrence Goodfellow with commendations on their permanent record was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to file a demerit on the permanent records of Dr. Jasper Lowe and Dr. Marion Blakesley was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. These guys like passing shit unanimously. Motion to redact any record of derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incidents of workplace violence from official company documents was brought to the table. Motion passed unanimously. Motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow in the spirit of conviviality and good humor. The motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned for 0G and cigarettes. Back to basics. Do anything special? You do not. You're just a thing. Anything in the pooper? Nothing's in the pooper. Flurry, what do you do? Hello, beautiful. Heavy weapons with knockback. Speedy mate, barrel, rate of fire, magnum. Which one is it? It's fourth weapon, so this one's overheat. That means it's this one. Doesn't do anything special though. I mean, it gets faster as it goes. Looks like ads are coming up upon us in about a minute. So we'll take our standard break, stretch, get some water, use the restroom, what have you. I hope you'll join us in doing the same. Getting in a little self-care when we can is never a bad idea. So many messages. There's deleted messages for Hack 100. Alright, we'll pause it here. Ads are about to sneak up on us, and I don't want to miss them again. So we'll be back shortly. Shortly. See you on the other side of these ads. Alrighty. Welcome back from those ads. Hopefully it didn't feel like it was too long. Let's get back into not reading stuff and being upset that I can't hack 100. Timo, buddy, don't do that.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Whatever this is about, know that I don't respond to threats.
I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job.
Well, yeah.
The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here.
Cool.
This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
I don't care about your musty old secrets. That's the best argument you got. Don't. You're hiding something. I'll find it out. Did you just lock me out of the SMC? No, we don't want to say that. I don't care about salvage, honestly. We're up to our earballs and stuff.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility.
Called it.
They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity. They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
I'm gonna go with a big solid no. Okay. Oh, okay. So I know where this is. Anybody else? I like I'm standing on top of this, but because it technically counts me as in the tall grass, I'm more hidden. Okay, so we still didn't get the key, the maintenance key. We still didn't find the HUI key or whatever key it was that we need to get into the other buildings. Is it faster? No. I think we need to go left and go up. right? Not. I guess we could go that way too. Cross and to the left. Let's see if that gets us there. Maybe not, because that takes us down, and I think we need to go across that other bridge. Oh, wait. I don't think there was a bridge up here. Maybe there was. No, there wasn't. Oh, okay, I was thinking of the other place. Okay, yeah, there is a bridge here. Because we shot a bunch of people right here. And pop goes the weasel. That's strange. Usually there's more than one person. Whatever. Forget about it. I could have swore we've been in here. Maybe not. You swear now? What? You didn't pick up on the fact that I swore before? You are quite possibly the most dense person in the world. But welcome in, Blue Eater, Destroyer of Worlds. Ha! 2 for 1. Alright, let's sell all our junk that we've been accumulating. Don't care. Don't care. Do I really care? They don't weigh nothing. So, if you didn't get your crawfish salad for dinner, what did you end up eating? Oh. Don't tell me. Something with fries. There's perfectly good bins. Why is everything on the floor? I swear, you people are trashy just to be trashy. Two bowls of tuna fish salad and grits. You just had a small bowl of mac. Thank you very much. I mean, it was still a good guess. Man, it's been a while since I've made Super Mac. It might be a while before I can actually make Super Mac. With the, HelloFresh every week. What was it? You only had fries that much because you didn't feel like making anything else? Uh-huh, sure. Tell it to the judge. Don't you tell me I can't jump over this. You're telling me I can't jump over this. That's a crock of Betty Crocker. Broken legs. No, no, no! Oh my goodness. Wow. Why am I in front of a judge? I've done nothing wrong. Let me out. Exactly what a guilty person would say. Screen tearing? Really? I don't see it. Oh. Very slightly. I will try to just turn it off and turn it back on. But if that doesn't work, then I'll have to get up and disturb the cat that is napping on my lap. So, that seems to have fixed it for now. We do not need to disturb the kitty cat. Don't know about you, but you like it when the screen tears. It's cool looking. I do not care for it. It gives me a headache after a while. I have become more sensitive in my old age. Let the kitty sleep. Exactly. You were the one trying to get me to get up and do tech stuff. Jeez, Kai. How inconsiderate. Wait. Wait, I gotta go back? I guess I can't really do this yet. You're not even old? Bro, I am so old, you don't even know.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
I'm guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon and then locked the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
Could be an agent from Space's Choice who doesn't appreciate spies. Someone with an old grudge would be my guess. We didn't have a chance to exchange pleasantries. You tell me.
I don't even know who's still alive from Project Gorgon. Much less
Sure,
who would care
buddy.
enough to guard its secrets. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Space's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff? I don't suppose your mother left you any passwords or mysterious keycards. Ooh, yeah.
No. I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have keen senses, a reliable ship, and a very wealthy sponsor.
What? How did I get roped into being a damn detective? I'm a space pirate. Sort of.
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Did you know that Gorgon was developing adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrenatime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the
What am I eating?
We have to find
Dark
out what
chocolate
they
with
know.
raspberries in it.
If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would they risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend, a drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
What do you mean, you?
Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Keep that in mind. Be seeing you, Minnie.
Ta!
Oh.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I...
Most of what we need to do is actually here. Raspberries are whack? You're whack. I feel like you intentionally just want to get banned.
Captain?
Like, that's what it feels like to me sometimes. I think you intentionally have the most outlandish... opinions, just to spite me. It's almost like you hate me.
Remember that you are...
Sorry, Ada, what was I supposed to remember? I didn't hear you over the sound of me leaving the... Me love you long time, even if with your whack tastes? Wow. Can't believe you. Is it supposed to do something? Are you doing something? It is doing something. Okay. Whew. Do, 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 do 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 do. Oh.
Down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing?
Anti-Cleo's antibiotics.
We'll do the DLC quest first, but there's like 3 other quests here to do.
Is Mayfield still drinking? Idiot.
What other fruits you like covered in chocolate?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
It really just depends. I like
Promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months,
that's a good question, actually.
rewards reaped from your diligent labor.
I've always loved that sculpture.
What's an old?
For now, my friend,
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Now that you've actually asked me, I don't really know. I mean, strawberries and dark chocolate are fine. Blueberries and acai berries are both good with dark chocolate. Raspberries, of course. Gotta be careful though, otherwise I might be a lost cause. Oh, I've already accepted the fact that I'm a lost cause.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
Oh, what?
The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Bro, you hitting on me? That's me, rugged and well-traveled. There it is, the most pretentious thing I'll hear all day.
Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind. Are you trying to tell me something? What Byzantium needs is to be taken apart brick by brick. Yes, this one. But we can lock ourselves out of whatever they're giving us. So, what about tomatoes? What about chocolate dipped tomatoes? No. Just no. Also, I need to take 5. Nature's calling. I'll be right back. apologies. Reintroduced overnight oats into my diet today after the move, and seemed to have overwhelmed the tummy a bit with all the extra fiber. Thought we said we gotta try new things. Where is your adventurous spirit? I'm plenty adventurous, and chocolate and tomato do not go together. This one.
Yes, perfect! That rakish
Thank you.
audacity is exactly what I'm after. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
You've got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met. What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Oh, a fetch quest. Alright.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
What's the benefit of seeing me wear it? No, that's a dumb question. Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you.
Heck.
I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. Helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Okay, you drive a hard bargain. What about hot dogs and chocolate? I'm not gonna lie, I've never had it, but some of those Korean, like, corn dogs, I think have chocolate, like, in, on, or around them. It wouldn't really be my thing, but I think it does exist. Hold on, I need to know.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
Said something about Iconoclast?
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process.
What's so interesting about the Marauder armor?
I don't know. I've never seen a Marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant.
Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Can I buy something? Colony ship uniform, Captain? I guess I should put away my gun. There's nothing here to shoot, I don't think. Unless I accidentally start a fight.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find that?
Oh.
What's gone into Bachmeier?
Did you see the chocolate potatoes? I suppose you wouldn't be opposed to that. Your fries and milkshake dipper.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by a pox of vagrant. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Bitch.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
So fries and a milkshake are a very specific thing. One, you don't dip all the fries in the milkshake. Just a couple here, a couple there. But it's also the complexity of mixing the salty with the sweet. But you do it in like little bits. You don't just sit there and use the freaking fries as a damn spoon. But potatoes just covered in chocolate on their own does not sound very appealing.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Yeah, but what did you do to earn it?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
I'm going to shoot this woman.
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list. Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time. You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
There's a lot of people here, but... What? Docking Bay terminal code, so nice. Nothing to see here, folks.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection.
Hi, Nina.
I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
Looking for Clarence Mosley.
Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid La Place into our competition. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Weirdo. Sorry, I was talking to your mom. The potatoes are completely covered in chalk. Just dipped. Yeah, no, it's still weird. Oh, all this stuff is free. Nice. What you got? Oh, you know what? I should get another Plasma 3. Shit. Should get another Plasma 3 and turn it into,
I didn't. Frankly,
electric damage so I can kill,
more? He said he was off on some type of beautification treatment, which I can
automatons with, shock damage. I actually made it once when you ate fries and drank chocolate milk and it was bad. Just wasn't bad, just really confusing.
Oh, just
Yeah, well.
hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Hello, Tilda.
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies.
Okay, I apologize. Timothy. Little Waldo. Joan of Bark. Aww. Spoticus. Nanners. Anubis. Adorable. Ooh, do you got anything good? No. More poop.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Did you know they have a corn ice cream? Like, made by the band Korn?
Showed up anyway.
This is different. I just don't think we should be letting the lower class into Byzantium.
Ooh, there's a sneaky place. Can pet the doggos? No. Can't pet the dogs. Oh, free cartridges. Gold Canid trophy discovered? What? What did I discover? Bro, free cartridges. Oh, I see. No? Well, that's disappointing. Like actual corn in ice cream? That sounds weird. I mean, it's probably not that bad. It just doesn't sound like it would go together. There ain't nothing there I need. No! Where the hell do I get the... Wait, are you an enemy? Not anymore, you're not. just mess with your mind a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I didn't check him for a key card. Who the hell would have this key card anyway? Ooh, free stuff. Oh, give me. Oh, do you have a key card? Completed schedule annual sanitation and repair Musgrave family vault. Applied kindapine scented floor wax. Appraised area in accordance with Byzantium aesthetic standards. Relocated the garbage. Installed anti-dissident automechanicals in order to ensure moral and civil hygiene. Note, tampering with, altering, or otherwise disabling moral hygiene automechanicals is strictly prohibited under board regulations. Delivered complimentary mint. Okay. Oh, hey, look. It's time to go the thief route, loot everyone. And just looped around anyway. I don't know why I'm still opening boxes. I don't need anything. What is wrong with me? Infernal Scythe Gold. Oh, it's got a Plasma 3.0. It's exactly what I need. Golly. These dead canids show signs of domestication and extensive grooming. Oh, it did say, like, runners-up room or something like that. Boo, no stealing. Damn it. I actually need that. Well, I mean, I don't need it. I would like it. It's gonna take, like, 6 levels to get the frickin'... We need to carry you to Loot Goblin Rehab. Yeah, no kidding. This is an intervention for my Loot Goblin tendencies. I'm about to steal this damn canid, though. Bye. Nothing to see here. Certainly not making off with your prized golden canid. Wasn't me. I am a little curious why everything is free in here, but I guess...
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a selection of marginally subversive repartee.
I don't really care. Talk to this guy. Oh, he's got an eye patch.
You know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Thief, get him. Prove it. Trick question. There isn't anything interesting about canid shows.
Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
You must be popular at parties. Why are you telling me this? You, Clarence, mostly.
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other.
Ooh, I need that.
I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
You're mostly fucking insufferable, is what you are. Just a fair warning, ads are coming in about 50 seconds or so. The name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know.
Sure he did.
Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
Is it? I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph?
No.
It's true. I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed.
Listen, the ads are coming, so we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some water, and we'll be back shortly. And we're back from outer space. Something, 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 something. That look up on your face.
I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
Manufactory is on emergency lockdown. I need you to help me lift it. You're a bit late. Some mysterious figure already sent me cryptic warnings. Intimidate. You want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown. Thank you. Same to you.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do.
Yes.
The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
I was hired to find a journal. I'm just trying to do my job. Something horrible happened on Gorgon. I'm just trying to uncover the truth. Project Gorgon created the Marauders. You can't just walk away from that.
Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. And a graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface, that may be our last mistake.
So if I'm not in outer space, where am I? If I told you, I'd have to kill you. I'm just trying to uncover the truth. Help me do the right thing.
I advise against trying to dig up what's been buried. Sooner or later, you're going to draw up something rotten. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Way ahead of you, bud.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You use statistical analysis to figure out their location. Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
That's what she said. Talk about leaving the past behind, but you still feel responsible.
Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions. My calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations. try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Aw, Clarence, are you looking out for me?
You did fetch a trophy for my little applause. Technically, that makes you my canid servant, and by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility.
Wow.
No need to sound so astonished. Now, was there anything else?
So I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
So how'd you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Here, take your eye back. I don't want this thing in your pocket.
That's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
The board? No, we don't want that. Although, it was good for... EXP. Oh, I came in here to drink, not fix my weapons. Alright, next up. I don't remember if killing her is a good thing. I think Lilia was like, I don't know why it unholsters my weapon when I enter buildings. It's so weird. I think she thinks this lady is a conspiracy theorist, but Lilia is the crazy one, I think. Received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with 2 firing brain cells, maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands that the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks, my team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Till I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population, they desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked, for a time. But our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Oops. Didn't mean to actually steal that. Meow. Do 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 do. Dr. Poopy Butt, let me in.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lubrication. I mean, what? This one.
Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
She runs sublight salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss. Bit of a live wire.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia at Station 1084. I know all your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
Crisis? What? Crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
That's a little startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found. Wait, you're telling me this is all about vegetables?
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Hold on, what about the aliens?
Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
Adaptation didn't save your research team. All you have to show for it is the lab. Man, both of these are kind of rude.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
I'm surprised you don't have more support from the board.
There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps. The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lilia sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead. Colonists might get unruly if they realize there was only one boot on their neck. If the board authority is vulnerable, that's a crisis waiting to unfold.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops. We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. and we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
Oh, I don't care. There's a really no alien conspiracy?
Alien conspiracy? No. What? Did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here? That's a good one. What if I gave you 3,563 reasons? I need my money. I guess we'll bribe him. Fuck.
That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
Corporate Trooper, Mechanical Guardian, Corporate Commander. You're about to fucking give me my money back, you piece of shit. No, he doesn't even have all of my money. Why? I'm not letting him get away with my $3,000. We're gonna see what the second option does. Yeah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Damn, now I have to pick all the right answers. So that I don't accidentally get into a shooting. Yep. This one. This one. This one.
What?
This one. This one.
We were trying to...
Crisis. Yep. Yep.
You can write... I'm researching a new...
This one.
The food, I believe...
This one. This one.
I'm deaf.
We asked about the other stuff. This one.
You came to... If I die...
This one.
The one I'll do it.
Doctor!
Which...
This one.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony...
Wait,
then
the
I
ads are
damn
back
well
up?
do it.
That's the Gamma, though. You gotta accept it and cry about it later.
Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together.
Except...
For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast.
Except I don't have to cry about it.
Beyond your clearance. Give me...
It's less work.
Wrong answer. I'm going in!
Okay, well, at least I got to keep my money. The board are now off put. Good. Fuck the board. Cheating? It's not cheating. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. If they didn't want me to save scum, they wouldn't put scum in the game.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
He does. Notes, subject will need medical treatments beyond our current understanding before any attempt at extraction is made. You should have let me go, lore. I drew the short straw. It was my turn. I don't think I'm strong enough to go on without you. I'll never stop searching for a way to bring you back. If I fail, may the architect annotate your place in the equation. Eva. Sag. Well, at least she didn't die. That would have kind of pissed me off and I would have had to restart again anyway. But hey, at least I got to keep my money this time. Oompa, loompa, doompa dee dee. Don't try to take the money from me. Oompa, loompa, doompa dee doo. If that's what you do, then I'll come after you. Alright, what else can we do while we're here? That means I have to go back for Ellie. I don't really want Ellie. We can do this one, I guess, while we're here, but I think it might progress the main story. Do you even need the money still? Yes. I need to be able to upgrade my weapons and stuff.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Looks like ads are popping in about 30 seconds. I guess we'll take another break.
All right. How does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk
How
into you
did...
like that.
Man, why are ads showing up again so early? Did we drop the stream? Oh. It shows 181... Yeah, okay, this the stream reset. Man. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll be right back from the ads, I guess. Alright, my apologies. Welcome back from the ads. My Chewy shipment arrived, so I had to pull that in before it disappears. Alright, let's go. What were we doing? Besides causing mayhem and being sniffed by this trooper. Thank you.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Wow.
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
What's a Chewy? Pet supplies. They also have vet services at their brick and mortar stores, but they deliver pet supplies. I get my litter and my dry foods and occasionally toys and the scratch posts and stuff from them.
Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke.
So if someone needed a package delivered, they'd come here?
Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
What's the difference?
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want, but if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Okay, the fact that there's something there implies that I can get in somewhere. So nothing we can eat? I mean, you can, it just won't taste the best. Stop unholstering my weapon, you fiend.
So, how many times have you seen terror?
What happens if I jump in the water? Nothing. Nothing happens if I jump in the water. I should fly like a ragdoll. Well, you should fly like a butterfly and sting like a bee. What then? Think about them apples. Oh, it's float like a butterfly.
security attendant is always prepared. Hey, soldier! You can't just wander around the minister's residence. What do you think you're doing?
My job. The real question is, what are you doing?
Me? I'm watching for suspicious activity.
What's suspicious about a fellow UDL guard calling on the minister?
Well, when you put it that way. Look, I don't have any visitors on file today, UDL related or otherwise. I won't report this, but you need to leave.
Nah, I won't. I'm just gonna keep wandering around. Bitch.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here? If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Cut the crap. I'm here for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I have records proving you've been hoarding it.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Back up and tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just tell me how to get there.
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I get to the district, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
How did you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Anyway, I should get going.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Why are you trusting me to help you?
Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon.
No promises.
Then I suppose I can only hope. Good luck.
Sting like a bee, like Barry B. Benson? I don't know who that is, but okay.
I don't know what you're up to, soldier, but you'd better have a good reason for being here.
He'll need a better one for stopping me.
What are you talking about? I'm just doing my job.
That makes two of us. Please don't make this hard on me.
Fine, but you'd better get out of here. If I catch you again, it'll be a different story.
I knew you'd get it. The Bee movie? Never seen it. Isn't that the one where the lady, like, falls in love with a bee? Okay, I think we've been here. I need to get caught again.
That's it. You've got to the count of 3 to explain yourself. 1, 2.
Slow down. I'm sure we can solve this without resorting to violence.
Violence is part of the job description, pal.
And if you want to live to collect your next paycheck, you won't try it with me.
They don't pay me near enough to deal with crazy. Look, I'll let you go just this once, but you've got to leave, or I'm going to have to do my job.
Okay. I'll think about it. Yeah, I've never had the desire to see that movie. Sorry. At the very least, she's friends with the bee. It's a little suspicious. A talking bee. I really don't want to do this. We need to go back and talk to Lilia eventually. We need that. High orbit. Alright. So we're gonna go investigate Rockwell.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling around in all these bits.
What in the law's name are you on about?
Oh.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and take this from the top?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just want in.
Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we want. And seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district.
That's... You don't know that. That's classist.
Hey, were you awarded most persons profiled 6 non-consecutive months in a row? I didn't think so. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face. And since I don't know yours, you ain't getting through.
You don't know me because I'm new on the job. I'm starting at the ministry tomorrow.
You're new to the ministry? You one of those lab coats they promoted from a company town?
Science plus lie. You ever heard of Stimulotion? I developed the active compound.
That was yours? Wow. You earned that promotion, all right. So you start tomorrow, huh? You know, they should have set you up with an ID 6 to 8 weeks ago.
I know, but it never arrived. I tried to file a complaint.
But then you had to wait 6 to 8 weeks for the complaint forms to arrive, right? I've been there. Yeah, alright. You're good to go.
Ha! Get wrecked, idiot. Talking my way through stuff one sucker at a time. Stop pulling out the gun. We're not gonna shoot anybody yet. Do we talk to Beatrice, or do we just walk around like we own the fucking place?
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break. Can't be too.
Alright, first let's check and see if there's any doors we can get through. It doesn't seem like it. But I do vaguely remember this section. Yeah, okay, I think we have to talk to Beatrice.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Okay, guess not. Let's eat. And then let's caffeine. And some more caffeine. Oh god, that didn't work. More caffeine? That works a little bit.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
How about you save us both some trouble and let me through?
I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Mighty fine of you.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
I could probably kill them all before they even recognize I'm up there. I might actually try that. Just kidding. Or am I? Yeah, just kidding. Or was I? Okay, I was kidding. But wait! I do vaguely remember this place. Killing in the name of... What the shit?
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
Let's lie to him. Fuck it, we made it this far by lying.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Fucking nerd. Get rid of Mr. Clark's stuff. Percival claims the real leather sofa. Tear down rest of the wall. Check to see if the wall is load bearing. Due before number 2. That's funny. Install steam bath to Chairman Rockwell's specifications. Install wet bar next to steam bath. Finish everything before Chairman Rockwell returns. Should be number 1. Y'all are fucking stupid. Oh, Rockwell's not even fucking here. Just a bunch of junk.
afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters.
I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed.
But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity.
Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this!
While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, what an asshole. Fuck corporate. Send Minister Clark. Please allow between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete. What's taking so long? Masseuse. Food reserves. Other corpo. I guess I should read these, huh? First of all, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damned funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend off-site. I've made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon, people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. The heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again, Percival. We leveled up, baby. I guess let's... Ooh. But hacking... Do we really need hacking, man? Like, we need like 115 to open up anything. We can do science weapon damage, actually, because that one weapon that I like is science weapon. And we were running out of perks to pick anyway, so I think that's fine. Oh, how the hell do I get there? Okay. Oh, maybe with this, huh? Oh, can't use that. Alright, let's talk to this prick and see what he's got to say.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I can meet Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way. Okay, so he's useless.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Let me through right now, or your official record won't be fit for polishing floors.
What?
Waste my time and I'll bury you so deep in citations you'll die of paper cuts before you crawl out.
Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
That's right, bitch.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That woman from
Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my pulpleberry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purpleberry stains on his left coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. Just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act and then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid. That's hilarious. Ooh, what's back here? Oh, is this the guard room? No, don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me. What? Why do you gotta stand right there? Of all the places for you... Of all the places for you to stand, why you gotta stand right there? Your shit's not even worth stealing, punk. Anything good in here? Nutting. Ooh. Anybody else? Oh. That's disappointing. You still standing there? Oh, now you're gonna swap spots, aren't you? Suckers. Coordinates trash. Ooh, identity cartridge. What is that? Oh, it's not even named. Oh, your armory sucks. Your armory sucks. Aw, the little girl's room. Okay. What? Why are you standing in front of a door nobody can get through?
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
What? That's crazy. Crazy. Actually, I should have some stuff to sell, right? Yeah, because that's trash. We're keeping that. I can sell that, sell those. No, I didn't mean to sell two of them. Oh well. It's nice knowing you. Whatever you were. Sir, can you, like, not stand right there? Wait. I'm confused. Shit. Where was I supposed to go? This way? No. Not here. Oh.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
0.003% difference this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant? We're obligated to get a working formula.
Yeah, don't talk to me. What are you? It's a cow. Moo.
Let the record show that subject 23K's...
They're experimenting on residents? Of course they are. Shit, I got turned around. Let's check out what's over here first. Oh, can't let them out? Boo. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, is there anything in there? Oh, that's pickpocket. Okay. I don't see anything interesting in here. Ho ho ho! The big Mamba Jamba. Containment log. For the protection of ministry property, including ministry personnel, dangerous subjects must be properly restrained. UDL security has scooped the subjects up from various locations around Halcyon. Not displayed any behavioral abnormalities or homicidal tendencies. Tested revivifying Formula 132 on them, the one with the high concentrations of adrenotime, and they began exhibiting hyperaggression. Whatever you do, do not open the cells. I have to complete my mission before I do that. Or, maybe I should do that before to create a distraction. What? You didn't see shit.
What? What was that?
No, prisoner! Guess I'm getting paranoid.
Something's not...
Open fire! Cover me! I want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Huh? What was that? I'm reloading! Mine's playing tricks on me.
Ah, shit.
Calm down! What was that? Open fire! Take him down!
Did he just one-tap that guard? Bro, he just one-taps that guard. We're a little sleepy. We kind of need... We need the juice. Oh god, the juice didn't work.
Hola! I think I saw it myself.
What's in here? What are you guys hiding? This wasn't the way we came in, was it?
No! Please don't! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Bro, these dudes are like one-shotting them. That's crazy. We have unleashed chaos upon this place. That cow better live or I'm killing everything in here. So are you suspending soldiers? Is that what you're doing? Transfer it to canister. Further information. Sudden withdrawal from dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and will result in cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained, leaving 73% of the concentration in circulation. Experiment authorization, Charles. To repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of human subject and the loss of associated productivity. Results inconclusive, cautiously optimistic. Sorry. Human testing is a required step of any new product or process in order to ensure accuracy. Please be sure to document the results of all tests thoroughly to save the expense of additional trials. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional sulfoxide. We may have to make do with this batch. Ooh. My bad, dog. You see, what had happened was... I probably shouldn't leave any of the frenzied guys alive. Now that I think on it. And that means I need to go around finding the frenzied guys. Okay, I heard explosions.
Don't hurt me! No, please, don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! I don't want to die. Please don't hurt me!
Check this one, right? Yeah, we did.
Please, I don't want to die! Don't hurt me!
You kind of weren't supposed to live. I'm sorry. Fuck the board. And their grannies, too. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Oh, no. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, why are there a bunch of red? Oh, great. I think I might have just made this difficult on myself. Oh, no. They're cordial. Alright. Hasta la pasta, suckers. Stop. Stop. Rendezvous with Phineas. Okay. Travel to Auxiliary Maintenance Bay on the Groundbreaker. Let's do this one and go talk to Lilia too while we're there. Nothing to see here.
I think we can both agree.
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our contracts as
Spacer's Choice Adreno.
The dissidents actually...
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanic?
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's get the fork out of here. I have acquired book. Yes. Book.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking on their heels.
Sugary. And then food.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna... to do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Prove it. Got your attention at least.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed.
That's right, bitch.
All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
It looks like asteroids are coming up in about 50 seconds or so. What time is it? Oh yeah, these will definitely be the last round of ads. I apologize you guys had to put up with the extra ones, unfortunately. One second. Alright, so ads are popping. We'll pause it here. Take a little quick break. It'll be the last break of the night. And then we'll figure out what this lady wants, because I don't remember. See you back shortly. Oh, sorry. Angry tummy. Alright. Let's figure out what this lady wants. Oh. I didn't do any of this for you.
No. I imagine you were just trying to survive. It couldn't have been easy for you, stranded on an unfamiliar world with all your colleagues back on the Hope. You should
Also,
be back
she
on the Hope,
knows.
frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
I'm not sure I trust you yet.
Then let me help you make up your mind. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Not gonna happen. Convince me.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Not gonna happen. Hold on, getting a lot of noise on the signal. Could you fuck off and never call back? Wonder if there's a way to accept the offer, but not actually do it. Surely, right? Because I don't want to make them open enemies just yet. That could complicate things.
Don't worry about pay. The board always rewards good work. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
I'm not going to Phineas's lab just yet. We want this one.
You got a second?
Sorry, Felix. If you're trying to talk to me, I can't see you. He probably wanted to come on board. Or off board. Nope. Sounds about right. Stealing? Why am I stealing here? Wait, that didn't say stealing. It's not stealing either. Why does it sound like I'm running bare feet?
Hey you, over here. Let's chat. Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Hang on, what were you starting to say back there?
Nothing. Never mind.
Does Rizzos know you're butchering their slogan? Fine, I'm looking for Marion.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
It's important. I'm sure she'd make an exception.
What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Come on, surely we can come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
Ugh. But I've come all this way to meet my mother.
Wait, you serious? You, don't look much alike.
You sound... My father was a very ugly man.
Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me. Clear, guys.
Sucker.
It's like I don't know what to do with myself. Come on, this is great. We don't have to beat up mysteries for 7 minutes. We want to set you up some expensive fun. That's a good boy.
This must be a step up from Boar's Factory.
These official termination papers, stamped with the CNP logo, state that Gregory Tipton has been terminated for undue hindrance of a Byzantium official.
Huh? Doesn't look like either of us are sitting pretty in Byzantium, big shot.
Come on, you two. We're all gardeners here.
Anybody else named? No. Damn, I need another Plasma 3. My bad, dog.
I think it's jammed.
Oh.
Wow. Impressive.
Boo! Nothing cool up here. Ugh. Guess we'll go talk to the lady now.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
I'm sorry about your auto mechanicals, ma'am. They're not going to be around much longer. What is squelching like that? Oh, hello. It's a caterpillar. Group C, heretofore referred to as Clarice. Hello, Clarice. Continues to demonstrate increased growth and development relative to both the original and control strains. However, general mass and caloric content has not increased significantly compared to its predecessor, Horus. This suggests a limit in our ability to mitigate poor nutrient uptake with Mantipillar mulch. Personal note. Martin's getting a little big for the terrarium. A few more days and he goes to the processor. Rip. Rip Martin. Looks like she's doing just fine growing shit down here. Warning, security system offline. You have now been unprotected for 0 days. 1,326 entries found. Please select your entry. Entry 1. Oh my god. Memory allocations exceeded. Archive data expunged. Retrieving recent entries. Golly. Water supply remains steady, but the power fluctuations are doing a number on the auto mechanicals. Easy fix. All the time in the world. Gutted the auto mechanicals for non-essential components. Minor gains in power efficiency due to decreased weight. Waterproofing materials compromised. Human error. Aw, so she done fucked up. Why is there squelching in my ears?
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Give me something good. I'm gonna go with there being not anything good in here. Sorry, not sorry. No. What the? Crap. Crap on a stick. Wait a minute. Ah. I do not appreciate these squelching noises in my ear. Electrician's gear. Hey, yo. I'm keeping that just out of solidarity. Yeah, nothing to read in here. That squelching's gotta go. Dude does not abide. Continued squelching. Wait a minute. Am I missing something? Maybe I need this. We did need this. Look at us.
System up.
Alright, we're gonna find what's-her-face, talk to her, and then I think we'll call it. Because your boy is starting to get sleepy. Wait, did that say 1,000?
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Miss Home Invasion?
I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tracked down Clarence. That got me onto your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's in show canids now, sort of.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clearance lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig at the past, and you're the shovel, right?
Wilhelmina Ambrose hired me to find something. I'm the diamond-tipped drill bit. I'm after Olivia Ambrose's journal. You're the first researcher I've tracked down. First things first. Are you the one sending me those threats? No, I doubt it. Yeah, it's this one.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Human auditioning. So what was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance, the traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
So Spacer's Choice knew about these effects from the beginning.
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrenal time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
Why didn't you stop the tests?
I was a good scientist. I had to have wound up on that asteroid for a reason. I worked so hard. We all get stuck in our own patterns. Magical thinking. That was mine.
What happened? Why did the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Do you know who's behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrenatime out the door. And I came here.
Can you get me inside HIA?
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Someone should know what Spacer's Choice did. There has to be something valuable in there. Curiosity, I guess. 2 or this one?
Gets them every time. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
You hacked the database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on, I've left it behind me. You wouldn't.
You want posies on your fake business cards or something else? This one.
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon. Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
You got anything for me? Can I steal from you? Oh, hello. Oh! Yeah, there ain't anything worth anything in there. Get on the railing, please. I want to see if I can pickpocket her. I don't think I can from here. Okay, I can't even pickpocket her. Maybe it has something to do with her staring at me, but... Nope, don't even get the option. Actually, I need to get back to the ship before I can save it. Fuck. Alright. Let's get a little save action going. And then... we're calling it a night. Yeah. Do the thing, please. Why won't you do the thing? There we go. Alright. Well, appreciate you guys being here, chatters and lurkers alike. Supporting the channel with a view, your company, both. It's greatly appreciated either way. There's a Discord. A bunch of cool people hang out there. Share all kinds of stuff. So if you want a nice chill place to hang out, you're more than welcome to come check it out. And I also co-stream to YouTube, so if you missed any of the stream or want to catch past streams, they're all cataloged there. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Subs, if you're able to follow the raid, use the first raid message. Non-subs, same for the second raid message. I like Final Fantasy. We haven't raided Yatica. Let's go raid Yatica. They're friends of friends, so we can go support them. I don't think I've raided them. At least it has been a long time. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with more of Outer Worlds. The internet upgrade should come in the afternoon, so I should have everything reprogrammed and set up ready to go well before stream starts. So hope to see you there. Yeah. Again, I appreciate you. Make sure to try to be kind to yourselves. I know it's difficult sometimes, but you should try. And yeah, try to be kind to others too. You never really know what someone's going through. So there is definitely not enough kindness in this world. So we try to be bright spots when we can. That'll do it for me tonight. I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone. Be well, and if we don't see you tomorrow, well, be well until we do see you. Thanks for being here. We'll see you next time.